Morning, morning, y'all. We're starting a little bit early. I think my breathing is a little okay. It's a little better than yesterday. Still a bit short of breath, but it doesn't hurt as much. So that's a good sign, I would think. Good morning, good morning. Hope y'all are doing well. Working on the self promos right now. Ugh, excuse me. Hey, West Side Future, what's up? How you doing today? Sorry for all the coughing in y'all's ears. Apologies. Two more promotional stuff and we're good to go. I'll be fine. If it gets too bad today, I will go to the hospital tomorrow. And the update on Facebook, and then we're good. Okay, there we go. Self promo done. I gotta get the lighting up. Yep. Okay. Kinky. What was kinky about that? So FYI, for all my streamer friends who stream on Twitch, please check out the content creator channel in the Discord for a pretty massive update for y'all that it might affect y'all at some point this year. Please do keep an eye out on that. Twitch has decided to shoot itself in the foot again. As if booting me off of it in South Korea was bad enough. So make sure that you are up to date with all of that, please. Today we are going to wrap up the Hearthstone DLC for The Witcher. We should be able to wrap it up today. We're on the last leg of it. So we should be good with that. I do have work today, so I'll do my normal hours. I'd wrap it up, eat lunch, and then head to work. Yay. I'm not sure I like working on Tuesdays. Might have to nudge my boss and be like, hey, can we bring it back to Wednesday, Fridays? That would be great. But here we are. Without further ado, let's hop on in. I don't really have any updates right now, other than South Korea has rejected the impeachment of the prime minister over here. So the prime minister is put back on to be the current acting president. Well, supposedly at some point this week, the impeachment verdict for our president should be completed. So they say.
This long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the
So
key
when I head to work
finding
today,
the young
I'm going
woman.
to be completely safe. I'm going to
Geralt
get
needed
zoom
to
in
lift
from
the
straight A
curse.
to from
So
A
he took
to
Uma
B,
to the home of the world's
and then from
greatest
B to A on my way
specialist
back
on
home.
dark spells. To
Gonna
the
stay away
Witcher's
from all of the
fortress
large
of
crowds
Kaer
and the
Morhen.
protesters because they're getting extra violent and a bit restless. And I don't feel safe outside right now.
Prints from cleated boots leading from the back of the garden.
All right, so where we left off, we got the third wish from Olgir, and he wants us to find his wife's rose that he gave her. Now, I'm sure you guys have figured out why he is the way he is now. His wife kind of sort of died. And the flower probably wilted away with her. So we have to finish off the third wish by trying to find the flower and to try to figure out the history of why Olgir became immortal. Remember he said at the beginning when we first met him, you gotta be careful what you wish for. Lest and behold, you get what you wish for. So that is where we are right now. So we're at his estate, his old estate. And yeah, after we finish this DLC, we'll hop back over to the main storyline and wrap up the main story. We should be able to finish the game this week for sure. Then I have a new game that I just received as an early birthday present. And that we'll be playing after this. And you guys are going to love that one too. Bloody
Someone
spot.
dragged a wounded man through here. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you? Damn.
No eyes, no face. Oh, he heals? He heals? I forgot I had cuteness aggression until I got on Instagram. Then I saw Silas shirtless. Girl, you ain't the only one, honey. Silas does that to a lot of us. Well, other than suffering from his glorious abs, how you doing today, Hannah? Do I have anything that could help with this? You got to sleep in. You were up until 4 a.m. reading. You woke up like an hour ago. Oh my goodness, girl. I woke up not even 40 minutes ago. Oh! Oh! I think I get this. Stop healing. Harder than I remember. Death. Well, apparently the rumor was confirmed, Death. That's why. And how you doing today, Death? Your channel is already dead. You haven't streamed yet. Oh, honey. I mean, I would be there to help support you guys on Twitch, but as you see, living in South Korea unfortunately has its downsides. And one of them being I can't support anybody on Twitch because Twitch is blocked over here. That picture ain't nothing, girl. I have seen far worse with Silas.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on some circumstances, yeah.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
I want a talking cat. Girl, believe me, if I could play the game on stream, I would, but unfortunately, I can't figure out how to mirror my phone onto the PC, and I can't download the game on my PC because of region lock. Again, being in Korea sucks sometimes. I would be loving to play with Silas right now, but I can't.
What about this thing?
Yep,
What
favorite
can
part
you
of
tell
Sailor
me?
Moon, the
Friend of
two
yours?
talking cats. You know
We
it.
called him the Caretaker.
BlueStacks is region
Doesn't
locked.
look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far
Because
away.
remember, you have to log
he was
in through
summoned to guard
Google.
Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain
Again,
discretion.
anything Microsoft,
why
Google,
talk to me at all?
whatever related
Why?
is going to be region.
Well,
issues.
we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
Well, we're not quite human now, are we? We're technically a Witcher.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
I only have 3. I think I need 5. Yeah, so I need 2 more and 2 greater red mutagens. Okay.
I'm afraid.
Geralt, don't stuck. Thank you. Yeah, I can't play the game on the PC, Henna, and it makes me very sad. I can't play the game on the phone because the font is too small. The text is small. And I can't read.
What the hell? Gotta
Did
be
I ever watch
careful.
Avatar: The Last Airbender? Nope. Did not, have not.
What the hell was that?
Hey Pika, how you doing, girl?
Intruder.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Oh, okay. I can't go through there. I guess up the stairs. Well, if I was ever married to somebody like Olgierd, I would be pissed too as a spirit. Well, considering that I've met the actor who plays Zuko, yes, I would enjoy Zuko. I did meet Dante Bosco at a anime convention, Otakon, back in 2015. You're slowly losing your mind. Apart from that, it's okay. I'm assuming it's because of the laptop, right? I'm just happy that they acknowledge their mobile app sucks, or as they put it, it's lacking. That they shouldn't have sugarcoated that. They should say it just downright lame. And hi, Richie. I sent you all the Zuko. Honey, I would rather take Dante Bosco than Zuko. What do we got here? Of course it's weaker. I'm gonna need... Vector oil. How's the PC, Pika? Getting set up like a good girl. Ooh, he said the good girl. Hey, we have that painting. I put it up in my vineyard. That's locked.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Yeah, I'll let you know later. Uwu. Do I need to say some hand checks up in here? We're being led. How's it going, Richie?
Dead chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
It doesn't last 2 hours? Oh, honey.
You wish to see her? Here
This
she
is why
is.
you need a wired one.
A man should
Not
frame his
battery
wishes
operated.
carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive,
checks,
she
I don't
ordered
think it's
him to stay
necessary,
away
besides
from her
Quinn
for
isn't
all
here.
time.
Well then, death. I see how it is.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Expecto
Meaning
Patronum.
what?
That
Heart attack?
that ain't the
No,
that ain't the
it
expecto
simply
she was
burst.
thinking of.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The Olgierd's an ass. So you couldn't help but take the jab for some reason, just happy to be home at normal hours? I know. Nice to see you back home at normal hours. Expecto orgasmo. Uh-huh.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping
You
me?
just said deeper.
We
You
were
got it.
summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You wanna leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised.
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not
You've had it a
fond
while,
of
but not
strange
got very
folk.
far yet. I'm working on the DLC right now.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait.
Peak has been peaked.
Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Okay, let's go back up there real quickly, because we missed something. other room. In here. There it is.
Lovely couple.
Now, what made them separate is the question you guys might have. What made Oldgear be an ass and let his wife die from loneliness? Why did he abandon her? Well, y'all are about to find out. And if that's a taste of bitterness in my voice, probably because I can relate to her. Okay, did the thing it's working? The thing that you did is working. Gotta be more specific than that, girl. Toss a coin to your Witcher and let him pay gas bills. Oh, let him pay gas bills. Oh my goodness. She wants to be near her portrait. If I remember correctly, that would be there. There. Over here.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say much about Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Did the factory reset? That's good, that's good.
You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you.
You hate technology? So do I.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show
Oops.
yourself.
I missed something. There she is.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Oh my god, death. Muy caliente.
Should I follow you? All right.
Flashback.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
Enjoy your dinner, Richie.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Alright, here we go.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Painting palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast.
Okay, he's reading.
Perfect match.
Reading the book.
Probably not right. Iris was painting the manor.
Her palette is there.
Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Yeah, it takes a while, Pika.
Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Mm-hmm. It does. Believe me, I was shocked at how terribly patient Death was when he was helping me reset up my computer and everything. Because I'm impatient when it comes to that kind of thing with the initial setup. Yep, that's one memory done.
What is that? Another memory?
The cam works, but it's worse than your older one? Oh, honey.
No, a nightmare.
You need to get yourself an external webcam.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
damn spooters.
Gathered decorations for a special occasion.
Bouquet of flowers.
Another memory.
Okay. A
Wine cup,
glass.
just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding
A
veil.
wedding veil.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm
Afraid of
Future
spiders.
Wednesday Addams.
I know,
Go.
I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
my knight. You've seen to everything.
Pounce.
Ah, damn it all.
Can you stop skittering off? God damn it. Freaking annoying piece of shit. Hi, Velveteen. Your laptop said hi to you again?
Same figure.
Alright, so we're in the house before it caught on fire.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
As if that's much to go on. So damn dark.
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. These were judging by the ornamentation, but this might be hers.
Okay, what do I need? Oh, I'm going up the stairs. Okay, so the two that are closer to them are lit. The one furthest at the end of the table is not lit. So this one, bye-bye. This one and this one is yes. Okay.
A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
I'm assuming her parents, maybe? Since they're of royal lineage. And Olgierd is not.
Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
Okay, so what the hell am I missing? I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. Ah. The fireplace. That's what I was missing. Yeah, because it was
My
lit up on the
darling,
photo.
is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this
Hey,
for
Tony.
you.
Banknotes.
How you doing?
We paid off
How's
your
Springmore?
debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Uh-huh. I heard about your fun night with a piece of bread.
So let's follow him. Not him again. Don't like this place.
The bread. You know you can't hold your liquor.
Towel stained with blood. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
What time is
Uh-huh.
it?
You had a side piece, didn't
It's
you?
late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
I honestly hope my fate never becomes hers someday.
Another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living Tableau's missing something. Living Tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
I don't frickin' know. I didn't even. What?
Still not right.
It grapes on the right. Apple on the left.
Living Tableau. Let's try.
Oh, left.
Fits, I think. Maybe on this. Finally, just like
It's
the
going
picture.
good. We're almost wrapping up the DLC.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell
You
something's
think it's nearly
bothering
done?
you.
Let's go.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
See, when you shut your wife out like this, people wonder why most of us become bitter in the end. You just said almost there. Well, are you edging it or not? Here we go again with this hallway.
Master von Evereck's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
We can see that.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences.
So this is where he summoned a djinn or a demon.
A tome about parleying with demons.
Guess he's a feckin'
Blood.
idiot.
For some kind of magic, I bet. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
I need to read the book again. Yep, it doesn't say. By a barrier in the form of candles. So on the outer?
All right. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Yeah, you're not a good husband. consorting with demons. Did he really think it was gonna go okay?
Diablo fails. Soba camisa iad. Soba camisa ebarasas. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. Olgierd didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
Olgierd, Iris, and her father.
Another memory?
So this is when he started smoking. Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it, drained to the last drop. Probably not right.
Oh.
So
Cup.
that's how he whiled away the long winter covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. Probably not right. Probably not right.
Still missing something? Ah.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and—
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me.
Says the one who
You should
abandoned
stay.
her.
Forever.
Enough! You will not
Gaslighting.
command us. You will—
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Now you understand why I have no pity with Olgierd. If you really
Then
want to
Von
get
Everett
technical
ceased
about
to
it,
be
he was the one
human.
who broke the marriage
No, he
contract
still
first.
loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
His love for her was dead because he became a selfish idiot.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Single place setting. No others on the table. Platter. A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? Claw scratches.
Small pillowcase here. Should be where the cat bowl goes. No?
Something's not right.
Dog bowl?
Think this was
Okay.
yours.
And over here was the cat's.
There we go.
The caretaker came in with the plate of
Perfect
food.
match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you. Care for the house. No matter what happens.
See, he abandoned her.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Where I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times. Olgierd.
Bullshit. If he really cared for her, he wouldn't have left and abandoned her. There's no excuse for abandoning your partner. Now this fight is hard. I remember I got stuck here for a long ass time. These are all of Olgierd's specters that she had that kept her back. Ooh, this is gonna suck. I don't think I have anything for specters other than the oil. Nope, I don't have anything. I don't have a decoction for specters. This looks like it's the best one. Reliever's decoction. Attacking a specter prevents it from using its abilities and turning immaterial for 1800 seconds. Toxicity will be at 50%. But I guess the best I can do.
You under the delusion you're completing tasks. Live happily ever after. Death holds no surprises.
Okay, this actually helps.
Goodbye, Geralt. And you'll not be back.
I'm kind of glad I leveled up the way I did. Ah, shit. Already damaged?
You'll not be back.
Okay, that was easier than the first time. I'm not such a terrible gamer after all. Maybe because I didn't use too many potions back then.
You're not him.
Sorry, girl.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
I get it. I wouldn't be stuck there.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy?
She doesn't.
Does he fare well?
He doesn't deserve her.
Shouldn't worry about him at all. He's no longer the man you loved.
So his heart remains hardened. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
That's one way to say it is.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you've built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Hannah. You need to go get
the
laid,
rose.
girl.
Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it.
I know the feeling, girl.
The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose. Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
I'm in an Exo-Kai mood, Hannah.
Before we go, some advice.
The first song
Beware
that came
of the
to my
one
head
called the
was
Man of
Artificial
Glass.
Love.
Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
At least we can offer her peace and solace where her own husband could not. But now, the painting world will no longer exist. I've heard of that one before. Okay, so remember what they said. Seek solace in a mirror that can't break. I shall remember that. Yeah, I was never a fan of Akon. I met the man face to face when I was working at a nightclub and I had to kick his ass out along with his bodyguard because he thought he could supersede me and my boss's word about being allowed to go into the club. He was like, "Do you know the FIM? Do you know the FIM?" And I'm like, "No, shorty, I don't care. I'm doing my job. I'm getting paid to do what I do. I don't care if you're the president of the United States. You ain't going in unless I see some ID. And he refused to show me ID. So I was like, bruh, if I don't see no ID, you can't go in. I don't care who you are. I gotta do my job. There's a lot of doppelgangers out there. You could look like the celebrity and not have the same ID as them. And I don't listen to rap music, so I wasn't familiar with his music. Oh. Apparently the gate's not open. Can we climb up? Geralt? Geralt? Honey? No? I guess I can try to go out this way? No, the walls are too high. No. Really? Really? Bruh. Game physics. When a humble bard. Rap ain't your taste either? Yeah, I don't care to hear the N-word this, N-word that. Slap my bitch up this. Slap my hoe that. I don't care to listen to that kind of degrading music. It's just not my style. If I cannot stand it, then I refuse to listen to it. R&B, rap, it don't matter to me. If you're a shitty person, no, I'm not gonna acknowledge the music. It's just how I am. And I haven't really listened to American music since I've been in Korea. It's about 10, 11 years. Been a long ass time. I am unfamiliar with most of the modern pop music industry. Been a long time. Hey Leah, how you doing, hun? Yes, Hannah. Yeah, he ain't the only one I kicked out too, who was a celebrity who didn't appreciate me doing my job. The only one who was confused, but was very kind, was Mr. Magic Mike himself. Channing Tatum, even though I didn't realize I was talking to Channing Tatum until after he walked away. I was like, wait a minute. He was a celebrity, wasn't he? I know the face, because this was before he did Magic Mike. And I was like, wait a minute. I know that face. Then I found out it was Tatum, and I'm like, girl, I need to get my eyes checked. You alright? That's good. Daddy Tatum. He was nice, but he was a little weirded out that I was a female bouncer at a nightclub in the middle of Washington, D.C. Yes, I knew D.C. was dangerous, and yes, I've had my run-ins with criminals while working in D.C. I've had my battle scars. I have my battle war stories and all the trauma that came with it. But I wasn't gonna let fear stop me from doing my job. The female patrons especially appreciated my work. And working at those gay clubs, they also appreciated me too. Because I actually did my job. I protected people, I watched their drinks. I would hover over their drinks if necessary while they went to the bathroom to touch up stuff. Or to use the restroom, as for what it was, a restroom. And if there was an emergency in the female bathroom, I could handle it. The male counterparts couldn't really do so. Oh my god. I need to pay more attention.
You've been here, you've been there.
Tell me,
is it really the fact I'm on
Those guys.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Oh my god.
Best beware of the other side of the river.
Geralt's
You've
life
been here,
flashed
you-
before his eyes. His ankles got weaker. Ooh. Women from America are just built different? Yeah, that's somewhat true. Some of them. I shouldn't say all of them, but some of them.
Crawl back onto
Ah.
your rock.
The others who follow Orange
Devil's
Lipstick, on the
spawn.
other hand, don't give them any faith.
Why?
You must sweat like a swine.
Alright, here we go.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt!
I always thought that was
Over
pronounced draught, not draft.
Oi,
Have I been
wait
wrong
till
this entire
looks.
time?
Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. My treat.
Oh, shit, I should have rested to get rid of toxicity. Mannequin challenge. Have you ever all tried to do that? The mannequin
Show
challenge
off.
before?
Of course I am.
It's
Wouldn't
actually
you
kind of
be?
fun.
Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also
The
known...
man of
Not
mirrors.
what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish.
What do you guys think he is?
All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact.
This is why
This applies
I'm
to
having trouble
oral
breathing
contracts
today.
as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well.
It's
and
not even
once
7
it
a.m.
does,
yet, and
we
the
three
air
shall
quality
meet
is over
and thank
200.
one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Good folk, did you see? My Valor
Bloke
stands on
literally
3
dropped
pillars.
dead.
Whoa!
Good
He was there,
food.
alive, a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was. Oh,
You needn't shoot.
All right, let's go talk to Shani and see what happened. And then we will wrap up the DLC.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Are you suffering, Henna?
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
All right. Yeah, of course y'all saw it coming with Shani and Geralt not working out.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The
Oh,
braver
yes.
ones.
What are you doing? You can stop overloading.
Stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same line?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Well, I let go both Triss and Shani, so I think we end up with Yen. I think. Unless Yen finds out how much we've been sleeping around. We're about to find out the consequences for fucking
By
around and
order
find
of
out.
King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno?
Hey?
Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
We sneak it in from the back again. There must be a Windows update pending.
That's it, you're in for it!
Grab him! Beat him till he hits a rainbow!
Fucking come on!
Oh, you guys are level 10s?
What the devil?
You.
Why? How many distressed damsels have you rescued of late? I believed I was special.
You actually do manage fine on your own.
One thing I've learned is that you either let the lads beat you, or you learn to beat like the lads.
So long. And, work on your guard a bit. You're dropping it too low.
It's a Jay. How you doing, sweetie? What you up to? Just chilling,
Geralt.
debating on what game you want to play?
Are you
That's
there?
good.
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
Brain is not braining?
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well.
Never mind. I can't
Professor
say that on
Shakesock's
stream.
house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet talk them.
Been a huge help already,
You know what?
Shani.
I'll DM you the
Thanks.
question, Jay.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
There you go. I sent it. You're welcome.
What the flying
Damn it.
Get him from both sides!
Killed him!
Watch out!
Ooh. Perfect. Hee hee. It's kind of pretty, not gonna lie.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
We're gonna crawl through a window now? Ah. Go up this way. Oops. The little creaky.
Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at it and scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Creaky, creaky, squeaky.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out.
I'm
I
sorry,
know nothing.
Jay.
Don't whisper or anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
Boom.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Came here because I need information.
Smack,
Think you might be the only man who has it.
What you
A
smacking?
witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the
You
mysterious
know what? For everything
entity's
that you sent
trail.
me, Henna, I'm sending you
There are
something in
records of
return.
encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names,
You're
but
welcome.
always as evil incarnate. In this land, we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Girl, I'm already punishing you in my head right now.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. A fascinating meeting that was.
Oh.
I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honored
You're welcome,
I'd
Hannah.
taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and
You're
explained
welcome.
he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive. Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
And she has that
Quite
right.
the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A
So,
pact
he made a pact
signed
with a
in
Crossroads
blood.
demon. Where is Sam and Dean
Price to be
Winchester?
paid.
That could help
Olgierd
you
was
break
to
the contract.
sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris. His fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Wow,
Make
death.
it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil.
I will never look at rock, paper, scissors the
medicine
same way
can be
again.
much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go
Hannah.
away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
He left the circle. He left the circle. And he's dead. Life's cruel irony. Alright, guys. We're wrapping up to the conclusion. What do you think's gonna happen? Are we gonna have to kill Olgierd? Or do we have to kill this Man of Mirrors first? You don't think you have enough info? Well, from what you can already tell, we already know that the man that we were talking to is a demon. And Olgierd, the douchebag that we're heading back to, the one that abandoned his wife because he made a wish with a demon. I only like the demons from Supernatural. All the other demons? Nah. If there's no Crowley and there's no Lucifer, then there's no demons. We're probably about to get our ass handed to us. But I will heal up and save before we progress any further for the fight. Nope, Wolfies, I got no time for you right now. I got a DLC to finish. That was a bear, I think. Ooh, here we go. Error. It won't delete. That's That's not good if I have corrupted data lying around. I'm gonna have to check that out later and see if I can manually delete it from my save files. Oops. Where the hell is this taking me? Huh? Okay. Hold on. Oh boy. We gonna save. I don't remember who exactly we're fighting first. What do we got here though? Nope, they're all weak. Alright, let's go. Oh boy.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Decided she'd treat you like you once treated her. The rose is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that.
I got no
Iris.
pity for this bastard.
What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end.
You're responsible for her death.
What's happening? I feel as though... A hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's moved. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes.
We're his proxy.
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact.
You really
The
trust
moon
a
is
demon?
There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
You'll see what I'm planning to do.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
I've got the mark to absolve,
Very well.
remember?
But we shall do this my way.
Let's see if I chose the right answer.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it
That
not?
doesn't work on her, monster. It only works when I do it. See?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin.
You said fondle.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
So it's something physical, it's something tangible, because he mentioned the word fondle. And it's something children love, but elders are afraid of. But if you yawn, the other sleeps. What is it? Be right back? Okay.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out. What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by. Which reminds me, time is running out. Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, as I see it, you will never find me.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Ooh, 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 wrong side.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotcha.
Translation, please.
Be gone. You've lost.
So the riddle, unbreakable mirror. Your reflection in the water. And I only did that to help Olgierd because of the sword.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
You gave your wife
How's
up
that
for all of
possible?
that shit?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again. It's time I took fate into my own hands.
Live for his wife.
Live life
in
anew.
the life that she could not have.
And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
Live with the regret of pain.
I'll never forget what
and
you
the
did for me,
abandonment
Witcher.
and the loneliness she felt.
I have something for you.
This is
Can't
the only
accept
reason
this.
why I
You
wanted him
can.
alive.
And must. This saber's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
And now he bleeds. He's not immortal anymore.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
I still don't pity him. I got none. But there you go. That's the end of that DLC. So there are two potential endings. One, you can let Ogrim and Olgierd duel it out, and you'll watch the ending of that fight. Then he'll call your contract null and void. You lose the thing, and then boom, you're done. Whereas the second ending, you challenge Grim to a battle of wits, figure out, the whole quiz thing, and then boom. At least my conscience is clear. I saved a soul when I didn't need to. I technically could have let the demon take his soul, because that's exactly what he was there for, was his soul. But my conscience is clear. Alrighty. Let's do this tower thing and wrap up the main quest of this game. Where the hell do I go from here? I guess I go back through where I came. And then it was down this way. Whoopsie. But yeah, I still like the Blood and Wine DLC a lot better than this one. Even though this one was pretty intense. You get to learn a lot. And a lot of your decisions actually does impact the way the game ends for that DLC. But I still much prefer my vampires. That one was a lot bloodier. But this one had some pretty cool things. Like having a spirit possess you and then you showing the time of its life. Or undying life. Night night, monster. Go get some sleep. The last quest in Skellige. Show you guys what happens in this side quest.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Yeah, both expansions and DLCs are completed. Windows is a pain in the ass. It always has been, girl. I feel your pain, though.
A portal. Shit. Great. Portal closed. Looked smaller from the outside.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to leave when summoned. Intruder neutralization commence.
You're gonna give up for now because it's getting late? Yeah.
Golem probably greeted them too. Golem probably greeted them too.
Finally, someone's come. I'm damned lucky you happen to be in cover here.
Neither. Local folk.
We're in...
Not What?
And say we... them...
You
see it that the book... This, that, stuff, then you... The kid, they would...
Folk. Right. Where's that?
As you enter the...
We'll see you, but...
The spell, try to smash that barrier. Pozwaju, if it is advigiat.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
Okay.
Commencing east and west.
What the hell are they doing?
Come on. Cages open. Beast released.
Yep, I'm definitely good enough for this now.
Liquidation terminated. Insufficient resources to continue.
Torn to bits. Must be the key.
Ooh, my heartburn.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
Gottfried's on the opening grimoire. This is it.
There it is.
Commencing annihilation.
Looks like he wants to gas me. Horrible way to die.
This is so much easier now. Now that I'm leveled up.
Find the tome.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier. Osvayu, Iferis, Advigiat.
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
There. At last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Let's do it.
Lead
Do
the
it.
way.
We must go to the central chamber. Try to power down the security measures, the defensive regulatory magical.
Can you just shut up and deactivate the damn
guard.
tower?
Osvayu, Iferis, Advigiat.
Thank you.
Intruder detected.
Really? His sword is weaker than mine? I love this sword though. Grr.
Encroachment detected. Initiating emergency measures.
How you like that silver? Not good.
Defensive regulatory magical. Acute threat composed. Immediate action required. Encroachment detected. Initiating emergency measures.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kovir, do stop by Pompvanis. Aboragi, Varathan.
Wait, what are you doing?
Teleporting. And then dropping us.
Not this way, the door!
And Geralt's wet yet again.
He's alive, all right. And swimming.
Good thing you didn't hit me boat.
Look at that.
Off me for 2 days.
You're alive. And in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Hey, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
Thanks, but you need that coin a lot more than I do.
Not enough that he's handy. He's noble too.
Inga!
What?
Found a mage in the tower. He was just as eager to take it away from here. Rewarded me generously for my help.
If that's so, we've naught left but to say our thanks. Aye, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go. But he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
See, my conscience is clear. I did what I could. Alright, back to the main story. Let's go ahead and help Eskel first. Kara Moore.
His long search for
Here we go,
Ciri
guys.
led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the
A
victim
lot of
a
balls
curse,
y'all are showing
was
up
the
in chat.
key to finding the young
13K,
woman.
damn girl.
Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the
What you gonna
home
do
of
with
the
all them
world's
balls?
greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
Ironically, I'm following an invisible path. But you know, it's okay, game. Okay. I'm gonna have to reload the game, I think. In a momento. You'd even want to see how many you have? Girl, just hit exclamation point balls. Do it. I dare ye. Do it. Yummy mommy says so. Good girl. 4K, that's a good start. Still a lot of balls. The more you talk, the more balls you get. The more you get rewarded. Speaking of, y'all, you'll be able to use those points from my birthday stream in less than 2 weeks. Make sure you stop by. Check out the schedule channel in the Discord and you'll see all information on the poster I made.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was
You'll
the
be able
key
to use your
finding
balls
young
for the
woman.
D20 dice
Geralt
roll
needed to
and
lift
for the
curse.
Wheel of Sus.
So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells.
You need to figure out what you're doing
To
for
the
your birthday.
Witcher's
I'm having
fortress
multiple things
of
happen on my
Kaer Morhen.
birthday. My birthday weekend. My birthday's on a Sunday. I'm going out on Sunday. I'll be out of town on Sunday. But on Saturday, my Saturday, I'll be streaming with you guys to celebrate my birthday. It'll be my Saturday, y'all's Friday. It'll be April 4th. April 4th for you guys, April 5th for me. Oh, I'm still experiencing visual glitches, huh? Okay, game. Why can't I see it? Okay, let me continue, I guess. Oh, I want to see horse prints. Oh,
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
He's so pretty.
Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
It'll just 13 days later, it'll be yours. Mm-hmm. Don't forget that Desper's birthday is this weekend. Make sure you wish him
Escalmate
a
camp
happy
here.
birthday.
Looks like you plan to stay outside a while. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Follow its poo, I think.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against
Never
this
mind.
tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Only the nose knows.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Nope. He said the same thing I said.
Didn't tie itself to the stake.
Well, that's his bait.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
There's Eskel.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher, Wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Here's
There
the
it is.
tail.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Cannot attack this target, bruh. Bro, you are slow.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen, she cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled, and she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Fled to its lair, looks like. Look around some.
Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
This is where we find the other part of the wolfen armor that we have for the upgrade. Gotta figure out where it is. Oh. Oh. False alarm.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing.
Great. Let's go.
Okay. I mean, I would question his taste too.
Yes, Wolf?
Okay, I got the wolfen gauntlets. Sweet. But then again, what is love if it doesn't make any sense?
Hey, what do you say to a little
There
race?
is no logic.
Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
They've gotten better with a little bit of practice from earlier.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
Let them catch up a little bit, get my stamina back up. I ain't letting you pass. No! I did it.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Come on. Not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
Let's go talk to Lambert. Actually, hold on.
Trousers. Okay, it is on the map now. Safely leave from here? No, no, we cannot. Let's not bother trying. Let's go find the proper exit and not fall to our deaths. I'm okay with not dying. I'll have to take a long way back. Hi, Roach. Hi, Roach. See if I have the spot for it. Not unless you can sprout wings. I wish Geralt could fly. If he had wings, I'd be more obsessed with him. Shit. I gotta walk on foot all the way over there? Alright, get your booty over here, girl. Sorry, dear. You would be more obsessed if Geralt was a vampire? I mean, true, you ain't wrong, and I went the wrong way. Let's go left, not right. Fudge me sideways. Sniper, I don't got time for you. I'm sorry, dear, you died for nothing. This is the correct way.
That's it, Roach.
Lakeside hut. Friends? Nothing in here. Sheesh, this is far.
Might want to look around some.
Okay. I hear spooters. I'm going to assume it's underneath. Oh, there it is.
Drowner corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human.
Yay! Use your Witcher senses to find out what's killing drowners near the lake. They look like drowners. Whatever this is over here.
Another drowner. Even more mangled.
Yep, there's another booty over here.
Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry.
A little?
What now? Piece of Troll abode. As long as I'm here, might as well look around.
Body flip-flop.
Guess our friendly troll detests drowners. A letter? Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write. Plan of attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot.
Let's go back to the hut. And go ahead and max out our armor. We can finally get the extra stats. But damn, now you got the idea of having Geralt as a vampire in my head. He's got the silver gray hair going, he's got the swords, he's got the magic, he's got the booty. All he needs is the fangs and the red eyes. He's good to go. Alright, to upgrade into Grandmaster armor, we gotta go to Toussaint. We need to go to... Where's the city? Where's... Here. Go to this guy.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
I'd not show myself to Hogwarts.
Greet. What do you have?
Alright. So we need to... Chest armor? No. What was it we need to do? Alright, so it's the pants and the gauntlets. Okay, gauntlets. Check. Enhance. And Superior. Mastercrafted. And then Grandmaster. Okay, that's done. And now the pants. And then we're good. Enhance. Superior. Mastercrafted. And Grandmaster. And boom! You're done.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
There we go. Now we have all the equipment. So with the Grandmaster Wolfensteel, or with the Wolfen armor set, each instance of bleeding applied to enemies increases the sword damage by 1% for each piece of the set. Current bonus is at plus 6% for bleeding. Then each adrenaline point increases the possible number of bleeding effects that can be applied to a single enemy. So basically all the bleeding effects can stack on top of each other now. We don't have the greater. We only have lesser. Yeah, he looks good now. On top of that, we will add burning. And then to the pants and gauntlets, add extra for Igni, extra for Jürgen. Gwen. Good. Do we want gray trousers or do we want to keep it white? What do you guys think? Gray or white? What do y'all think? White pants, gray pants. Which will work better on them? You say gray? You like the gray look better? Yeah, I can agree with that. It's wolfish. Looks good. Okay. Alrighty, let's get out of here and enjoy the rest of the
Plea
game.
from Her Illustrious Highness. The
We
Ducal
might actually be able to finish the game
Chancellery
tomorrow.
each day beyond The air here is such that one is never hungover.
Depends on how well we fight the wild hunt. But I should be a high enough level where the end game shouldn't be too much of a problem now. Keyword shouldn't.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of
Hey,
Kaer
Seb. How's it going? Are you being a good boy?
Yeah, he looks better with the gray pants. Much so. Alright, now we gotta find Lambert, help Lambert, then we go to Yen, help her with her whatever that observer thingamajigger is, and then wrap up the game. Essentially. Yes, Sebby, are you being a good boy? Apparently not, if Jay is back talking like that. It's going good, that's good. I'm doing a little bit better. Save. Oh, a skill.
Hold this.
Why is he showing me Lambert over here? Oh, there he is.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him? Sabola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
You are slow, Lambert. Come on. Run with me. You good boy.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That's not fishing.
That makes sense.
Boy. If it ain't gonna fight us, don't bother chasing it. Are you kidding me?
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
There is no next sorceress. We betted everybody we possibly could in the game already.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog,
You
we'll
doing
never...
well,
There
Seb?
a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. Water hag.
Great. Last thing we need.
Why are you running away? Get back here. Wasn't done with you yet. Thank you.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't
Basically
seem
where I
like such
already
an
was.
ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for a crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
How romantic.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't see any water in the boat. We're fine. These two
Fog's
really
thick
act
as
like
curdled
brothers.
milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
They really do act like brothers. I hear drowners.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside,
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me.
Oh,
Let's go.
damn.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the Foglets to take care of now.
Dear, you got in the way of my sword. That was not my fault.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Such a petulant child. Nag this, nag that. Wee, wee, wee. Cry, cry, cry.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Art, maybe?
We need to be quiet. I could do without an unwelcome old spear tip.
Relax. I slipped. Something tells me he's not gonna like this. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Whoopsie. Almost fell.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
So soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
No cat's eye potion? I don't need to use it. Well, at least we didn't wake him up. Thank goodness for small favors.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
In other words, Geralt's trying to tell you not to be an ass. A hard-headed ass at that.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain. Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Him and his big mouth.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we. Trolls come no to Witchessy Castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause, it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchessy strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchess's monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
They're sentient. They have conscious thinking. No need to kill them if they don't have evil intent.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Ha! Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air? Geralt?
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather.
You're back? Okie dokie.
So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah. Used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
That's cruel.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer.
It doesn't give you
All
the
right.
right to act like a prick, though.
We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Everybody's had some type of childhood trauma in the past. But that does not make you have the right to be a dick as an adult.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
It's the problem with like people like Casey
Which
Anthony
is his
and
sharp back club takes.
Andrew Tate and
and
everybody.
home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Alright. Let's hop in. He's all the way in the back. the sorcerers who's
Damn
always at
it!
the top.
Piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Got it and got it.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yep, she's pricklier than a cactus.
One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Geralt.
Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh.
Yes, he does.
Aha. Getting warmer. Mountain witchering just never took off. Hot. Ah, there you are. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it?
The
Vesemir's
sassy
not working you
sarcasm
too
is
hard,
what we
I hope.
love about him.
Thought so.
Sometime later.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
All right. Go back to Yen, like the little lapdog that we are.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Ebtenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes. In legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request... Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age. The time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
I believe the seed is Ciri.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by
Yo,
apologizing
Picarito.
for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
I thought Geralt handled it well. He could have snapped back and been a smartass about it. At least he held back. Yeah, you're a picarito.
Listen, everyone. All
I'd
is in
cuddle with
place.
you.
We may
Cuddling
begin.
kind of mood, kind of
Lambert,
day.
prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Now, we don't know if this is going to be a good talk or a bad talk, because this is going to mirror the consequences of our actions from this whole story so far.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Alright, guys. Do you think this is gonna go well, or do you think this is gonna go poorly? Think of all the stuff that we've done up to this point in the game. And how many women we have bedded. We're gonna allow the scene to flow. I'm pretty sure my video is gonna be locked into 18 plus. But this is what we call the consequences of your actions when you fuck around and find out. So, good or bad, this is what the outcome has become.
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
3 hours, huh, girl? Make it 5. We'll have a deal. Oh boy, I wonder what's gonna happen. Because there are different ways this thing could end. I don't know if I consider messing up or not.
I think this is an interesting metaphor. It's a very floofy wolf. Now, who's the wolf and who's the deer in this instance?
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us.
Oh.
Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question,
Well then.
Lambert. Besides, not our business.
I guess it went well.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Ugh, gross.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?!
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a Witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Prickly. Prickly like a cactus.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
That's a lot of alcohol between the Witchers.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
Can I play it drunk?
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
He's just scared because Geralt's bigger. Let's play my Northern Realms, my regular Northern Realms. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, I should have waited. It's a +7. I got another one. Oh, oh, thank you. I'm surprised he's not skipping his turn yet. There we go. That's okay, I wasn't planning on using my catapults this round. Let's make him pass this round. There we go. 11.
Da, 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 da. $28, $38, $43. That should be enough. Ooh. Alright, this is banking that he'll allow me to keep using my trebuchets and stuff. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm glad I used my archers the first round. Okay. Yeah, I got this in the bud. Yep, I got it. Let's plus and plus. Let's double. And we're good.
Good game, Geralt.
Oh, I got
Especially that
Triss's
move.
card.
Esco. He doesn't need any praise,
Ooh.
just pour.
So, what's this about a Somervilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own, with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
But that's Geralt's bread and butter. He can't.
All right, change the subject.
'Cause you refuse to admit I'm right? Whatever. Fine.
Stop being a smartass and pour.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
He calls it a dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Esco. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot.
So basically,
That
never
is the
have I
next
ever.
guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
We never did.
How
We
about
spared her.
that? Eskel, still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
We did.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All
we
right,
know his
Geralt,
history.
your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Already wet.
All right.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
Yes, the drunk
This
talk.
is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off
Loose
to?
lips
He
sinks
could
ships.
be beleaguered, I wager.
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
We drunk as a skunk,
Eskel,
yo.
chop, chop.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel. Eskel, chop, chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Eskel,
Y'all
chop,
think
chop.
something bad happened?
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it! We missed a fight.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference.
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming. Eskel, you
Hey, look. There he is.
with his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better, a woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night.
Dingus. We had a perfect bonding moment there. The next morning.
We slept naked on the floor.
Damn. What a dream.
Nice crotch shot. And there's Uma still being Uma.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
She was not gonna ask you to drink it.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Okay.
Meaning, you guessed.
Okay, here we go.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion. Oisi Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just arresting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
I'm concerned about that.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Kaniatad. Nevid. Savir. Kowal. Arriva. Endir. No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe. Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid. Arriva. Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it! Canitad, Taran Anadir, Jeez!
And the curse is sealed. And guess who it is? It's our dear elfin friend. The one that helped Ciri escape.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An elf. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt... has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Havelock? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Jealous. They're just jealous.
Come
That's
back quickly,
all.
Geralt.
I mean, not like Yen either. Like, they got some love there. Even after the spell wore off, they still love each other. Alrighty, let's go gather our allies. This is the final wrap up of the game. This is the end. So let us go to Novigrad first and talk to our buddies there. There is chemistry for sure. Granted, it's not a perfect relationship. There's a lot of... What's the word I'm looking for?
unanswered feelings that are still lingering that need to be worked out on. For sure. They have a lot of discussion that they need to do, deep discussion. They need to have like a sit down and be like, what do they want from this relationship? What do they both need? What's their boundaries? They basically need to be an adult and talk about the relationship. Instead of just, you know, battily playing around with each other. They're old enough to know better. Alright, let's go find our allies. And then a wrap up for the final battle, which we will complete the final battle tomorrow. Because we certainly ain't gonna finish it today.
Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
And the more people we recruit, the better off we will be in the final battle. Less people will die. Now, I might have kind of sort of fucked myself over because we let Triss go. So we don't have access to the mages.
See his mug. Damn nice. Greetings!
Take care.
Oh.
Zoltan, there you are.
Greetings!
I'm not trying to talk to you, doo-doo.
Take care of it.
Oh.
Bruh! I'm trying to talk to Zoltan. Thank you.
Zoltan.
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
And my bow.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen.
And my sword.
Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Alright, and then talk to Dijkstra.
His mug. Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Too bad I killed Cleaver off. I think I killed Cleaver off. Come on, computer, why are you struggling so badly today? Is there really a... Hold on a second. I feel like I've got some type of update pending. I have not seen my computer act this funky before. Usually only time I ever see it happen like that is when there's an update somewhere pending.
Oh!
Oh, terrible times.
Sorry for the weird lag spikes in the game. I don't get it. Am I going this way? I'm going down. Oh yeah, he's still hiding out in his bathhouse.
Got a minute?
I do.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Damn it! Fine then. Oops.
On your way? Or were you you stay longer. It's far safer.
Woman, we don't care about you. I believe we'll be able to get Roach. We did
Mind the
help him
guards. They're worse than thugs.
with his insubordinate junior. I figured Dijkstra wouldn't help us though. I'm not worried about the Horsens. I haven't got time for them right now.
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
This is scandalous. You've kept us off the date.
I wish my man were as brave as you.
That means we're technically down 2 groups of allies.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox.
We'll pay for
In
the
that
free
right?
Temeria without blood. This is all over. I aim to open a whorehouse.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's not great.
Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring
We
Vask.
might lose some allies.
Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
You've been here, you've been there.
Alright, Novigrad
tell me,
set.
is
Now
it
we need to
really
try to
the
talk to
fact that
Amir.
Novigrad went?
I don't know how well that's gonna go.
We'll trade for the free
Trouble,
Temeria.
looks.
He probably won't help either.
The curse that held Uma proved
I
hard to
kinda
lift,
wasn't
but Yennefer and the Witchers
kind
managed
to
do it.
him.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her
Alright,
away
Death. The
on
stuff you
Isle of
sent me
Mists.
has been verified through customs. It has passed inspection.
Reinhard, wir Gledium.
Really? I can't run in here? Ugh. Oh, I am over... Huh? Why is it showing I'm over encumbered? I'm not over encumbered. Weird.
Nes hen es gwyn.
Garen wat gern, wat kelm.
And let's see how well the talk with the Emperor is gonna go, but I doubt it's gonna go well.
Your Imperial Majesty,
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally, I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
No, you can't.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
figured it wasn't gonna go well.
Alright,
let's go to Skellige and get our allies from there. And we should be good to go to prep for the finals. I figured Amir was not gonna let things happen.
The curse that
He's
held
too
him
stubborn.
proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
But that's what
ugliest man
happens when
alive
kings
revealed
and
himself
people
to
of
be
higher
not
power
man,
obtain
but elf,
godlike
and
hubris.
an elven sage at that.
And yes, I'm
Hammerlock,
relating that to
this was
current
his name,
events as well right now.
was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I have no clue what to give her.
Drink last night,
Alright, let's talk to the queen.
May your axe never crumble.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch.
Lord Freyr is patient.
These continental
the entry way
dandies
to go
come
up?
a
Is it
strutting,
this
then
way?
we gotta drag them.
We'll talk to Croc first, then.
Wanted to talk. This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought I was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
What
You blethered about that.
Alright, how do I get up there? I go through
Young Uncrate.
here? Yep, there we go.
Stay out of...
There she is. Queen.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Yalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed.
Remember
Come
Yalmar?
on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Okay.
Blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it.
There's Yalmar.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
See, this is why doing a lot of the side quests in Skellige proved useful.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
But I'm down three sets of allies. This is a big problem.
Bottle of rum. Almost done with wine. And when
Taverns a buzzing. Taverns a buzzing. Fucking Baron. Get caught in area scratch. Easy.
How good is the sword? Plus 60. Steel sword. You know what? I'm okay with this. Let's see. If it's with armor piercing. Yeah, the battle is gonna be a bloodbath. Your uncle's gonna fight? Uh-huh. Let's do burning, I guess. And poison.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant.
Alright, we got one more ally to pick up. Should be ready for the final battle. Oh, he's underneath. How do I get down there? Ah, from here? Nope. Right here.
Can we talk?
Oh, I don't think this guy's gonna help us. We kinda sorta screwed him over a little bit.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you
Okay,
at
good.
Kaer Morhen.
Whew, okay. I got the druids at my back. Alright, let's kickstart the first part. We've gathered all the allies we possibly could. Hold on. Shit, there's no fast travel point close by. Okay, there we go.
Ranavig, Holmstein's Port, or from Care Troll. Go to Ranavig.
May your axe never crumble.
Alrighty. Game? Oh, okay. I'm confused, but whatever. Took some damage. Alright, let's head over to the Isle of Mists and pick up Ciri. No, long ass ride. You know what? I can just fast travel. What am I doing? I can fast travel with the damn boat. Whew. That was the thing that happens to most playing this game, as if there was an invisible wall in the water. That's frustrating. That's okay. It's not like we need the ship to be perfect. We're not fighting. There's no combat right now. Am I going on the right side? Aha! Okay, I am going through the right inlet. Now, how do I get up there is the question. Yes, it is, Quinn. Is that my baby girl, Quinn? You been a good girl? Here we go, guys. End game
the curse
time.
that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but
How
elf,
you doing, Queenie?
and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt. Then
You're
hidden her
always a
away
good girl.
on the
I don't
Isle
know
of
about that.
Mists.
I don't know about that. Uh-huh. The algorithm's calling you out, girl. When isn't it? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Nice. Back here, stink. Uh-huh, that's what I thought. Take a piece of my ship. The audacity. The other one's stuck wherever she is on that island. I'm okay with that. Be right back. Okie dokie. Geralt? Geralt, honey? You're not getting wet right now. We are fighting. You understand? Still alive. There we go. Now she's dead. How class has been going, Queen? They've been going alright? You gotta find Ciri. Gotcha. You thinking of going back? That's good.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
I hope you feel better soon, Quinn.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads. And the
Hi
rest
there,
of us
Luna.
found shelter
How are you doing
here.
today?
Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle. But it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Just a wee bit distrustful.
This conversation's getting tiring.
Just a
Listen,
little.
let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon.
We are not a
You
demon.
don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
Although I am.
How do you aim to do that?
I'm alright. Thanks for asking. Welcome on in.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head.
You idiot.
Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
So to continue this part, we have to find their friendos. Oops.
He's claimed
Where'd Ferenc go?
west in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up, make it seaworthy.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Alright, closest one is Ivo at the dungeons. Not dungeons, the cave. Why am I thinking dungeon all of a sudden? I blame you, Quinn. You made me think of the word dungeons. That works. Pika. Pika. What did I just say about imagining Geralt as a vampire? That'll be the death of me.
Talk to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
Girl, that's my dungeon I was thinking
lucky
about.
devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That.
Dead. Damn.
Oh, the friend is dead. The idiot fell. Let's find Gaspard at the lighthouse. Honestly, though, that would be me, knowing how my enemy is gravity. Alright, let's go find this idiot in the lighthouse. Hopefully this one doesn't fall either. Listen, you said my name and the word dungeon in one sentence, so therefore it's your dungeon? You're supposed to be the mistress, not the brat, Quinn.
A fetlock in the arse.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
Sure.
You and your friend.
Rabenik and company. I even slept. It's a shame so many died.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means.
How do you think we gotta keep him awake?
Drifting off.
You're a bratty mistress?
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
His foot. Oh my god.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
Oh my goodness.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Alright, so it's the one straight ahead. Yeesh. Bruh, are you coming? You coming? Wow, Quinn. We need to go this way. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Come on. Get moving. You got me cursing over here in Korean. Well, at least he only fell asleep once.
Well, come on. Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
You're done for now? I don't think you are, girl.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Alright, let's keep going. Gaspard? Keep moving. Don't call you. What? They'll call you out like that? Why? Does it turn you on when I call you out? Quinn being a naughty girl.
I feel a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
You mean
All
Geralt?
right, I'm up.
You mean Geralt Day? Sure you do, Blazer. Quinn's always
So
a naughty girl.
what is it brought
You're
you
not
to
wrong.
this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Come on,
Not
Shorty.
too keen on talking about it.
There we go.
Brought you your friend.
How you doing, Blazer?
Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard!
Who knew the narcoleptic
You
was going
seem
to
a
be the
bit
one that
muddled.
survives out of the three friends?
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found
The
one
Seven
near a
Dwarfs.
monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Ooh, that sounds like
Shite.
fun, Blazer.
Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I
I'm
didn't
alright.
trust
I don't want to go to work
Oh,
today, but I'm
everything's
alright.
gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
He's white?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Theory is the Snow White. You could only grow a little bit. So you either cut the bottom of the mop and then stick it there. Oh my goodness. Well, go in there, Geralt. Are we really surprised, Blazer, that became a flop? You chose an actress that's a loudmouth, ignorant piece of crap. You CGI the hell out of the dwarves and make them look like crap. And the story was shit. What did people expect? Oh, the prince can't kiss her because he doesn't have consent. Oh, the queen is prettier than Snow White. And she's jealous of the icky Snow White. Of course, it turned out to be shit. Have fun, queen. The queen could take my heart and be okay with it. I mean, the queen was gorgeous. That's the only good thing about the movie. We're not talking about Once Upon a Time? No. The budget was 16 mil. Definitely was not worth 16 mil. Is Ciri dead? No, she's not. She's the same little girl. I'm not sure what the hell is going on with my graphics. She's alive! We got her! Woo, now we gotta get ready for the final battle.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Wow, Blazer, you've been
Avalok.
busy.
He prepared some special ointments for me, but that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at
I
Kaer
said,
Morhen,
my, you've
waiting
been a
for
busy
you.
little
Are you
bee.
serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that.
I want to play the game Repo too,
A
but
nice
I
thing to
currently
wake
don't
up to.
have a group of people to play with.
Trust him.
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else.
You're just getting rid of them yourself.
Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability.
I appreciate that.
He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own.
I would
so
love
he
to play
needs bring an
Repo
army.
though, but
Except his
I don't have a
navigators
consistent
can't
group of
possibly
people
move
to play
him
with
and
at the
thousands of
moment.
NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I had left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you.
Really, Blazers?
Times
That
I
would be
thought you were
nice.
just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
How'd you wind up here? What happened?
Last I remember, I was on the Skellige shore, arguing with Avalok.
You forgot we were
wanted to
looking for her
take
in the
me
main
somewhere
game?
safe.
Yep.
After that,
You have Repo?
nothing but
Ooh.
dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good
Yeah,
wine.
I would
and
love to play
all around
Repo
people
with a
danced
group
and
of
laughed.
people.
I like that one a lot better.
Me
One day.
too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time,
It's
I
a
felt
remake
I
in
had to enter
Fortnite.
it.
Did you?
Is it any good?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
My internet just blipped. Little memento. That was weird. I think I'm back. Hold on. That was funky. I saw my internet icon go off and said I was offline. Not really,
I was
glitches
afraid you were
everywhere?
dead.
Oof.
Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once
Nothing
we
happened to
land,
the
we'll head
stream?
for Kaer
Okay, good.
Morhen, on horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately.
Okay.
Rather not risk it.
Good,
Besides, I hate portals.
I love it when Geralt gets all mopey and he's like, I hate using portals.
Damn.
They took our boat.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
They're coming.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Yep, time to go. Better than I thought. She grabbed something else, not the hand. Oh my god. You wish. You wish, Blazer. Such a pretty name. You wish it was you instead touching Geralt? I mean, I don't blame you, honey. You wish you were Geralt? Yeah.
Welcome back, child.
The only time we ever see Yen genuinely happy is this moment.
My, you've grown beautiful.
The only time.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Damn.
Little sis.
Wait, what? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh no, the consequences of our actions have come again. I thought we left Triss behind.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avallac'h's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
I didn't think Triss was gonna come back.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
Words you wish to hear soon? What, come inside?
Fine. So, a minute, then we go, alright?
This is awkward.
This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor.
This boy is in it
Time to
deep
go.
for Yen. Damn. The way he just closed his eyes in ecstasy like that after a kiss. You know that boy's deep in love with
You know the Wild
her.
Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or
Was
our
it
own
Yen or
magic.
Ciri at the
They
start
also
of the
summon
base
the
game? What do
frost
you
that
mean?
occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Okay.
You found her. They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
The bath scene was with Yennefer.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk.
Greetings, Wolf.
I am a little bit worried about the number of allies. I didn't get everybody.
You're here.
What the hell's better about flaming arrows anyway?
When the main
This
game
sets
starts,
things
Geralt
alight.
being all daddy naked. Yeah, that's with Yennefer. Alright, so we are not going to go in yet. We are going to stop here for now, because I do not have the time to finish. But this is essentially endgame. So as soon as we start the council, that's when the fight with the Wild Hunt begins. You seriously need to replay? Yeah, you definitely do. So we will definitely finish the game tomorrow. That's it. This is it. This is the final part of The Witcher number 3. Because I definitely do not have the time to complete all of that, then watch the end credits, and then watch the extra stuff at the end. So we will complete the game tomorrow. Then we will start the new game that I have planned. Is the karaoke mic charged for today? Karaoke mic? What are you talking about? What karaoke mic? I can't sing shit. Not with the way my throat and my voice is right now. Yep, it's time for the final fight for tomorrow. We've gathered all the allies we could. Yeah, we got fucked over by some of them. But we shall see. I haven't played this style of an ending before, so this is probably going to be slightly a little bit different than what I originally played the first time around. I don't remember who died. You know, it makes your body release water. You mean sweating? You don't remember this background? It looks sick. It's been like this for a year. Over a year now. It just looks a little lighter now because I have better lighting. But basically with the glow-in-the-dark stars back there. Sorry, I forgot. It's like mirrored. I'm basically going to have a black light that'll be showing in the background. I'm trying to look for a galaxy projector with black lights. So we're going to have a bit of a glow back there, and I'm going to dim the lights up here in the front. Been away, you forgetting things? Well, true. It's been a little over a year and a month now since we've been on YouTube. Because I got booted off of Twitch. Because Twitch was a bitch. But yeah, I plan on changing the background a little bit. I got myself a green screen. So I'm gonna attach this to like a laundry like rack or something with wheels. And we're gonna play around with this and see if we can come up with some different backgrounds and scenes or whatnot. That way you guys aren't seeing this all the time. But yeah, I changed up the background a little bit. I'm still doing spring cleaning, so a lot of this has changed over here. There's the tree from my wedding decoration from the center table I put back there. Also with little Dickie just kind of peeking around in the corner. And to kind of like promote my book a little bit in the background, I got the book there. You love that door? I used black sticky wallpaper and cut around it in order to make the design. So basically what's going to happen on that door, other than having my Sam and Dean and Castiel dolls up there, when I go on my tour in the fall, when I take pictures with y'all, I'll be putting the pictures up on those doors. Those closet doors is where all my library books are that I have. I've got over 5,000 books. And most of them are just sitting in there. And then I have my vampire ones all over here on this side, along with my K-pop albums on the bottom. Twitch, ever since you went away from it, you forgot it even existed? Yeah, Twitch is... I was doing well there. But unfortunately, because of corporate greed, because of SK Telecom, and Amazon, aka the sister company of Twitch, decided to get greedy and decided to throw us ragdolls aside and be like, you guys aren't worth it. And I'm not the only one. A lot of us South Korean streamers are struggling right now to kind of bring our communities back in order. How do you not get bored reading? I don't. Most of it is research materials for me to improve my writing. I'm working on 2 books concurrently right now. I'm working on the sequel from the first published book that I got back there, and I'm working on a new one about Korea. Yeah. With that said, we'll continue this tomorrow. Wrap up The Witcher 3, then hop over to the new game that I got as an early birthday present. Again, check out my schedule and promotions channel in Discord for any information about my birthday stream that's coming up in less than 2 weeks. I will teach you guys how to use your ballpoints so you can redeem the D20 or the Wheel of Sauce. We're also going to have a couple of other different commands that you can use in order to interact with the stream. Basically, the ballpoints, the more you talk, the more balls you get. And you're able to use those as redeems, kind of like Twitch channel points. It acts in a similar way. Although, the only thing that's really different about these ballpoints using the streamer bot is that it doesn't count if you're a lurker. If you're lurking for more than, I think, 50 or 60 minutes at a time, it will basically pause. And you're not collecting points for the rest of the stream. So you have to actively talk and actively engage in the chat. The more you chat, the more points you get. You're going to be here from start to end tomorrow. But yeah, that's how that bot goes. It doesn't, Blazer. There's a way to implement the bots. It's a little more advanced than just having channel points. It's not given to you. You kind of have to manually set everything up. It's still a learning process. I've only had this bot active for maybe a month and a half, 2 months. I'm still learning new stuff about it. Yeah, everybody will have points.
If you hit !D20, !WOS, you'll bring up a Word document that'll show you which punishment redemptions are available. I'm going to make another Word document to show and explain how you guys can use the bot and interact with it in the chat. YouTube streaming needs a lot of work. It's because YouTube is not known for its live streams. It's more of uploading and editing videos. It's not necessarily a live streaming service. Compared to the other live streaming platforms, it's on the lower scale of things. Because there's no engagement with other communities. There's no blending of other communities like you can with Twitch or with other communities. YouTube has refused to. Yeah, YouTube API isn't conducive to it. They would have to rewrite their API for it to be a thing. Yeah, and you know how lazy they are with everything. They've regulated everything to AI now. AI will pick up if something inappropriate pops up on the stream. It'll send you a message saying, hey, your video has been either copywritten struck or blocked for some reason or age restricted or whatever, but they're using automated systems now. And in order for you to kind of like apply for an appeal for strikes and stuff, you're no longer dealing with people, you're dealing with AI. Yeah. They're all about basically just getting money. They're not about fixing anything. Even if it is broken, they're not about to fix anything. They're not about to remake their image. Received an email for just using a cover of Batman. Like I said, most of it is automated now by automated systems or whatever they call it now, because I got an email for yesterday's stream that it was reported for 18+ content because there was sexual nudity in it, aka there were boobies on screen, and it was caught by the automated system and not by a person. So I wanted to appeal that. If I had, you know, no brain cells, I would try to appeal that and say, hey, there were no boobies in there. I wouldn't be appealing to a person, I would be appealing to a robot. And that robot will be the one that determines whether I get the appeal passed or not. Believe me, I know that, Blazers. The whole nudity yoga thing is also a thing too, because they put it under the category of educational purposes. But it's still porn. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of hypocrisy when it comes to YouTube. That's why YouTube really doesn't have a good reputation, let's just say, for caring for its streamers or for its video uploaders. And it gets worse. I mean, look what happened with the history of MXR. I watched them from day one, basically, when they first became YouTubers. And YouTube has time and time again struck them down and basically demonetized them for every little thing. And they kept trying to fight it. Even the person that they knew inside YouTube, they had given up all hope. Because YouTube, unfortunately, has a vendetta against certain type of streamers. But they're okay with other things. It's kind of like Kick. Kick doesn't seem to vet their streamers. They're literally helping child predators promote their content on their streaming services. And you can't get the person kicked off or suspended or anything because Kick's like, oh, they're making revenue for us. Recently, I've been noticing YouTube is some serious trouble with Black creators. Yeah, that as well. There's a lot going on behind the scenes of YouTube that a lot of people don't necessarily know about or research about. YouTube is not a perfect place, guys. It's not a perfect streaming platform for live streams specifically, but it's also not a very good platform to kind of express your freedom of speech. There's a lot of consequences. Good example, yeah, Jack Daugherty guy, yep. It's a whole bunch of crap going on. Kick is really wild. And I heard that Johnny Somali got unbanned from somewhere. I don't exactly remember which streaming service it was, but he got unbanned. And he went back to streaming again. Even though technically he's breaking the law in Korea, because technically being a streamer for money is considered a career, and he doesn't have the proper visa to be able to make that money. So he's obtaining money illegally by not being on a work visa in Korea while he's here. So he's just breaking another law. That's kind of sad. Goodness, my internet is not happy with me today. Still banned? Yeah. Yeah. Again, there's a lot of hypocrisy when it comes to that kind of stuff. It's how it is, unfortunately. And I'm struggling on here on YouTube because there's no way to kind of expand or grow my community well enough, especially through live streams. And I don't have that kind of control or time to be able to sit back and edit my own content. Not only just recording my own content, but editing and posting and making a schedule for posting stuff. I don't necessarily have the skills or the time to be able to do something like that in order to expand and grow on YouTube. It was so much easier on Twitch. Because on Twitch, they had their recommendation page better. There was, you know, oh, you like this similar streamer? Here are some similar content creators along that same line there. Their promotions and stuff was a lot better on Twitch. Whereas on YouTube, because it's so saturated, there's hundreds of millions of videos being posted every day, that it's hard for you to find a niche where you can latch onto, where people can, you know, help you grow. Best thing was rating and using tags. Exactly. As YouTube, their API is set up differently, where the algorithm is kind of working against you. You don't get the benefit like the way Twitch had it, where you can engage and kind of fuse your communities with other communities. You can't do that really here on YouTube. It's just not a thing. That's what separates YouTube from Twitch. And YouTube, again, they refuse to upgrade or acknowledge that their live streaming situation could improve, and maybe that could, you know, improve budgets and get extra money and whatnot. But for some reason, they're dying on that hill. They don't want to improve streaming services. At this point, we're basically just waiting for another streaming service to come up and basically allow one of the other streaming services to die. All right, Blaze It, enjoy your food. I'm about to hop off of here anyways. It's time for me to go eat and get ready for work. I gotta leave a little earlier than usual, so. But yeah, this was a pretty good discussion, but unfortunately it's not an easy thing to do or an easy thing to go through. Right now, YouTube is the only streaming service that I can use while in Korea for live streams and posting videos. Other Asian-oriented websites and services, they're not global, and they're not globally recognized. They're not internationally recognized. Things like Africa TV, Panda TV, Naver, those are very Asia-centric, and most of those are usually language locked in those regions. Panda One is Chinese, Naver is Korean, and usually you have to have a Korean account through Naver
in order to be able to access that website. So they're just so Asia centric. They're not global. You can't really grow from those websites. So YouTube is literally the only service that I can use in order to keep contacting with you guys. So I got no choice but to stay here. But until we find something better, this is the place I got in order to try to grow. I will do my best to provide a variety of contents, and I will do my best to kind of branch out a little bit and dabble into a little bit of everything to figure out what this community will grow into next. And that's kind of where we are right now. But with that in mind, I'm going to go. I'm starving, and I want to spend some time eating and taking my time eating before I go out into the crap that is outside. The AQI is over 244 right now. Basically, we're on the same level as, I would say, probably the Shenzhen district in China when it comes to air quality. So, it's not looking good. But thankfully, I'll be able to have a ride to work, so I won't have to spend too much time in the air, at least for this afternoon. But on my way back home, I'll make sure to be safe, and I'll let you guys know in the Discord when I get home safely. Even Twitch streamers have to use other social media. Yep, I remember I had to use like Twitter and all the other sorts of things to try to branch out, and it really wasn't working. But yeah, we live and we learn, guys. We live and we learn. But thanks for watching, guys, and thank you all so much for all your love and support. Every little bit that you guys do helps, and it counts. And I'm glad that we're able to kind of grow together and spend some time together, no matter what we do. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you all later. Till tomorrow for the final battle. Annyeong. Bye-bye. Mwah.